Of course. Hello, everyone. Scienter here, and I have to Alt-Tab, and then all the sound goes away, and I mention that every time because it's weird and I dislike it. But that's just how it functions. Not a whole lot I can do about it, as far as I can tell. I wonder what speedrun mode even does. I'd be curious to see a speedrun of this game at some point. I feel like I'm always interested in, like, whenever I play a game on here, I always talk about being interested in watching the speedrun of it when I'm done.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
That's right. I was thinking about checking out this Bitter Black Isle business. What? That is not the... I'm never going to keep those straight. Skullflare Canyon is a heck of a name. New my inquiry into Salamet. It's unseen enemies as you walk the streets. Yeah, I still don't know where to begin with this one. Hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. I myself have been having one messed up sleep schedule, which is why this is starting as late into the day as it is. For me, anyway. I'm just reviewing my... Okay, I don't know where to get that. I need more war bugles. I have like 43 or something. Secret tokens. Undead warriors in the Abbey vicinity. I don't know where to go about finding these badges of vows. View waypoint marker. Near there. I don't know that a rift cluster is all that exciting, but okay, let's see. How's everybody?
Avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen.
Yes, that was kind of my plan.
How's the day find you? They say the faith sends believers to the Grand Cathedral on the mainland, even as we speak.
Alright. I do find that I have this tension. I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy playing these games for y'all. At the same time, I have a game I'm working on myself.
From any who saw the dragon, the way I heard it.
And changing my brain from, but I want to work on my game, to, okay, let's dig into the stream and enjoy that. Mode can be quite challenging at times.
What can I do you for?
I would like to rest
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment. So be it.
until nightfall. I appreciate that these people still call me cousin instead of Arisen.
Seems these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
Probably. That seems like a good bet. I really don't need a Grand Sister, but I have plenty.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Oh, just the Guardsman quest. I really don't need the Guardsman quest.
Hello.
Oh, I found a cutscene. Sure.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father, where are you? What in the Maker's name is the Arisen? No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift? Please help me find my father. He's a gardener in his Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all.
That's quite a trek if he's going from here to Grand Soren.
I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn. Take this. My father will know it on first glance. Maker, speed your steps.
Alright. Well, I can certainly do that. I want to go figure out what's going on over here, though.
Linger in the water over Lork, and the bride may come for you. Many boats. Just as you'd expect.
You can see me.
Yes I can, Ulra.
Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal realm. dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid? You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere.
Your shadow is casting an awful lot of light with that lantern attached to its hip.
I would take you there now, if it please you.
I sense a grave and powerful presence, be it friend or foe. I guess we shall find out.
Is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? You are Arisen. We stand now on Bitter Black Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed. I would ask you to explore its depths. Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
Okay. A guiding light. Find the Arisen wandering the labyrinth. All manner of requests and concerns are posted here. Successful completion of each earns a base reward of 20,000 gold and 12,000 experience. Find the Arisen wandering the labyrinth. Reward a lift stone. In this darkness, it is your bonds with others that will guide you. Mayhap, meeting with one of your predecessors will illuminate the path ahead. Seek out another acquainted with the dragon, as you are. I mean, I'll accept this quest, sure. Purify a cursed item. Reward wizarding gloves. The darkness here can befog the eyes of even the Arisen. You find aught you cannot fathom, bring it to one who has the eyes to descry it. Sure. Further upgrade a weapon that has been strengthened in Wormfire. The Bloody Knuckle. This darkness may put a man on his mettle, but it is not entirely without pity. If you have armaments tempered in Wormfire, bring them to one gone before you, that they may unlock the power trapped within.
I sense an aura much like your own from her, Master. The air is heavy and somehow sad.
It looks a rotten billboard.
I am versed in the purification of cursed artifacts.
Okay.
Should you in your travels find such ensorcelled objects, pray, bring them to me. The procedure requires but a few rift crystals, and it is a service I would gladly tender.
I would be glad to have a use for rift crystals.
I shall aid you however I can, for therein lies my own path forward.
Okay, so you work as the bank and... Now this just says change.
If there is
Oh no,
aught
it
I
does
can
have
do,
learn
say
here.
it.
Okay.
I shall aid you however I can. Pray, take care.
If you have curse goods on hand and rift crystals to spend, she can purify the items for you. Yes, this was established. Okay, so she's serving as the sort of NPC. Alright, and over here is the port crystal. And here's
Spawn feels most at ease near a rift stone.
the rift stone that I can use if I need to change out my pawns. I think I'm okay with my current allotments, though. A lot of cutscenes here. Not sure how I feel about doors that open themselves, but I don't know. They're fine in modern times. Big
An
old
epitaph,
creaky doors.
perhaps.
Well, let's find out what this is.
If you're tired, rest.
Monument of Remembrance. Crumbling letters have been etched upon it, but they are indecipherable. Cool. That's enlightening. Good old Harsput juice put me over my weight.
I'll take that.
Not sure how to feel about them giving me other sap. Labyrinth holds creatures that no man on the peninsula. Something, something, something. Garden of Ignominy. Ignominy? Ignominy? It's not a word I use very often. Put it bluntly. Hang on. What is this now? Gardener's permits. A license to the Grandthorn Castle grounds carried by Gardner. The poor soul must be sorely missing it. Cool. Well, let's use my lantern. Splash?
Heed these words, all who enter this place. Do not think. Just set one foot in front of the other, and by the Maker's love, keep swinging.
Right.
Slay them one by one!
Oh, this is nasty looking.
It's a troubling foe! Like there's a wicked venom. Are you alright, Master?
Yes. It's just giving you a warning down there of saying, like, this is meant for people who have some experience points under their belt. So if things are proving to be too difficult, there's no shame in leaving and coming back. That is a friggin' dramatic image right there. Nightmare wolf creature.
Strength in numbers, what's that? So restore your health. Hold on.
Getting absolutely, like, giant.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Leaper arrow.
My kind grows better
Yeah,
able
I
to
know.
serve the more we learn.
I was just trying to loot the thing. Ooh, here's a chest.
This looks interesting.
It is a trinket. Very much so, definitely a trinket. I don't see much good coming from climbing this thing. But you can. That's kind of neat. Oh ho! What have we here?
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
And I have my answer. The Hobgoblin, a formidable foe. Ooh, also treasure. Ah, that is treasure indeed. Wake stones are not a common thing. I'd rather not just jump off the edge there. If anybody was wondering, I'd rather take it a little bit more carefully than that. I have to say, probably the thing that I wish this game had most was
wonder what's inside.
wow. Okay, is the ability to like have multiple like weapons sets that you can swap between, like Dark Souls or Guild Wars 2. Something like that feels like it'd be right at home with this game's mechanics, and I think that'd be really nice to have.
Leave this place. You've still the time to turn back. Still the time to live.
And yeah, like, I don't, like, there's so many things that Guild Wars 2 does that I think are great ideas. I just don't like the total package of, like, enemies and stuff. And the idea of the weapon sets, weapon swapping that Guild Wars 2 has would be a fantastic fit for this game. And its mechanics. With its skill set to weapon types and stuff. Wonky sleep schedule also means that I'm a bit yawny. I'm trying to stay alert, right?
It's far stronger than the common goblin.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
Mind the stones it throws.
I'm probably not quite ready for this place. I'm having that sort of thing happening. I'll poke around a little bit more, but there's some mining to be done over here. Lava rock. They got a lava rock. And the puns.
Hobgoblin.
I mean, I guess as long as we don't find any Reapers, we'll be fine. I suppose. Oh, this mostly just seems to have been a place full of enemies. The rift crystal specks now, I see. Those pry pits.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting.
Adjust it. So I've heard. Ooh. More treasure. A ring of something. Or I can get to rings this way. I feel like I've seen a silver chest plate before. Ring of purple. Magical ring heightens resistance to thunder. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save here. What does it actually show on the map? Okay, only neighborhood. It's kind of like a separate dungeon area. Spiders.
Does someone live here?
Someone's are dead here. There's some spiders. Spider last night that I had to deal with. I've been here. Huh. It's kind of hidden. Tucked away. That is not how I get to the map. Door. Okay.
An epitaph, perhaps. The air is heavy and somehow sad.
I get the distinct impression I can do a bunch of stuff here. I should maybe go to the mainland. Welcome back, Rain.
Knowing the Riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
Indeed.
My hope is that I may rediscover myself and recall my true purpose here. I shall aid your journey in it. I shall aid you however I can. If there is aught...
I would like to deposit a few things, yes. Inflicts drenching, eh? I feel like I don't need quite that many flasks on hand. I'm still heavy. I think that's from other curatives that I have. Yeah, light cure. Up some smother sap and some eye drops, I think. I'll put 2 of those away as well. There we go.
If there is aught I can do, say. I shall aid you however I can. Sir, I would take...
Yes, I would like to go back to Artist for now.
Take care of the water's edge, Master.
Yeah.
And the brine.
I'm not going to worry about
As you'd expect, my bishop.
that just yet. Let's actually use this. First of all, can this... No, it cannot take Or yeah, it can take me. There's Bitter Black Isle. It just doesn't have anywhere on the map it next to. Okay, let's go back to Grandstoren. I want to it seems like I have a couple of quests to do there, so I want to go do that.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
Okay, let's ask around. Red one is fine.
So quiet.
I don't know why I assumed that would be a loading zone. For some reason I did. I felt like something that would be a loading zone. But nope, it just comes over here.
Let's try the castle dungeon.
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you, sir? You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause. Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits.
I see.
I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
Pray I'm mistaken. Is Tomlin's father in prison?
Well met, sir.
Well met. Yeah, I have a bunch of other if I need to follow up on. Huh. I could ransack his herb garden. Hang on, let's put my lantern away. Oh, thing of water, alright.
How did you fare, Fisher Knight?
It's weird. I think that's the point.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the basest coin, eh?
I mean, that's true. You can't eat convictions. Hi.
My permit. Then my son is safe. Maker be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long, and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you.
Sorry, I came with but one skeleton key when I should have come here with two. Hey, free brick. See, this is one of those issues that comes from the weight limit. I could very easily have, I have 7 skeleton keys. I could very easily have a skeleton key that I could use to open this. But because I don't have or because I have a weight limit, I don't just carry like a bunch of skeleton keys with me. So I had one to open the door to him, but this leads to an escape route, and I don't have the skeleton key to open that. Because, like, would I need to? I'm just gonna use this rift stone. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah, I doubt the guy's with me. Okay, let's go just grab a few skeleton keys.
This place quite restful to my kind.
How's it, Dave? They say the faith the church gathers. What can I do you for? As you will.
It's like, if we go into my... Where are they? Here? My bank, yeah, I have skeleton keys galore. I'll just take all of them. But, like, they're not weightless, right? So I don't want to just cart them around.
As you will.
I can put that brick away, though. I should use some of my specialized arrows sometimes.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care.
Okay, let's just go back to Fandstorm. I didn't know what would happen, and it seemed like it'd be quicker to bring in because Casardis if I was going to end up there.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
I don't mind the idea of items having weight and having equipment burden, but I'm not the biggest fan of weight in the inventory.
Serve as a useful route in their own right.
Well met.
With the problem being weight in the inventory, what it does is by limiting, like, I don't know, there's some stuff where it's kind of fine, and then there's other stuff where it's like this is adding a lot of additional like overhead and other things to the game in a way that I don't think is... It's very hard to make such systems carry their weight.
You were gone in the blink of an eye, sir. I knew not what to do, save come back here. I've little time left, sir. Let us go.
Let's see, now I can use the extra skeleton keys I have. And I myself have escaped using this route, so...
Arisen! Pardon, sir.
I know, might we choose a safer route? Well, this is the route that I know that'll
Arisen!
take us out. What are you?
Pardon, sir.
Surely, as a gardener, you have some familiarity with snakes, of all things.
Masterfully done!
We've escaped the castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now arisen.
I wonder if I'm going to get ambushed by a couple of conspirators. I mean, how they'd know I'm walking off with this guy, I don't know.
Father!
Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen.
There they go, into the sunset. I mean fire. Don't worry, everybody's immune to fire in this universe. Except for when they're not. And all it took was 3 skeleton keys.
Those without a trade or means to earn a wage live here.
What's the current step?
Seems that many people live here as well.
I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now go journey to your sunsets.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Well, I mean, that gave me a bunch of money, so I don't know. You'll see birds somewhere in Algransis. I'm not sure what a Geosaurian is versus a regular Saurian, but whatever. Elton Knights in the Blue Moon Tower region. Yes. Elton Square, okay. Whee. How am I doing on my vocation? One thing left. One seal of knowing my vocation left to get. I have this problem lately. Whenever I hear / say the word seal, I think of the animal. And then I think of circus seals. And I guess kind of Sammy the seal from Putt Putt Saves the Zoo.
Perhaps a headless or something.
How do I speak with this guy? Maybe it's from this
Someone must
section.
know something about
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend, to the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late, all the way out there. What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
I've learnt what to do in this quest, so Salamet's taken refuge in the Blue Moon Tower.
So it would seem.
Old
if there's anything I want to learn.
I hear no end of praise for an audience. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I'm gonna deposit a few of these skeleton keys. Two of them, I guess.
What will it be today?
Anything else I wanted to pot? Oh yeah. Fish. These rotten eggs. Certainly do not need those. I'll deposit a desiccated herb. Hard to carry. I don't need regular green wash. There, that'll do, I suppose.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
Any skills that I want to learn? I mean, I mostly focus on daggers on this character. One harness air bites, stealth, easy kill. I'm kinda interested in saving up for I want to try out the ranger, and I kind of want to save stuff for that. But sharply increases the cumulative damage wrought by your poison attack. It definitely sounds like it's fairly strong, but
what will it be today? Have your pick. What will it understood?
I'll rest until morning. Wait for some server access. Okay. Why is this arranged weirdly? Oh. Hello. I see. I am down upon. This is not the way to the...
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Yes. That has been my experience.
These workers going about their business. How lively. Seems this is where the merchants live.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
What happens to the mage?
Hello. Can I help you?
Maybe? $11, Hyanodon, and Blearing. Sure, you'll do.
I am honored to travel with you.
I like that one pawn that I had with me, but apparently she's not survived. Although I do think she was maybe getting a little low. Yeah. Really glad I left that rock over here now.
We're here.
A watchtower, perhaps.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here.
He must be above. Onward, Master. We cannot allow him to flee with the ruin.
They're on, Master. Counter after they strike.
I shall blind it!
Blank scroll loot drop.
After a grand strike.
Shell of darkness will climb them!
Saladin is sure to have laid traps for us. There's no way we could have lost to that.
We have triumphed.
And I will claim his 100 gold coins.
We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt.
Armed rogues! They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Help me!
I'm gonna eat some grapes. Why? Because they're good for me.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
It'll take more than that. Attack once I've blinded them.
Doors crumbled.
Do.
Quick succession. Did it!
That was a waste of time. We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Does it also help restore my stamina more quickly? I have plenty of potent green wash, so that'll be good. But Erling's HP is kind of where it's at, unfortunately.
Treasure, perhaps.
Where's the kill-all person? Okay, well, they're not much of a threat from there. What? Ow. Oh, level ups are good. Get him. That was a clutch level up, let me tell you.
Let's make our way out.
It's interesting when level ups provide a healing function in games, and Erling is not as good as the other mage who had the self-revive staff.
I'll heal your wounds.
Let's make our way outward.
He must be
The
above.
only likely spot.
Onward, master.
been a lot of bandits around here. Is this still unlocked from the last time I came here? Or they nope, it is still unlocked. Excellent. And semi-looted.
Underestimate
Anytime.
Kill them all!
I'm hoping to knock those guys off.
Counter after they strike. This looks interesting.
We must be aloft. Onward, master. They're armed, master.
Get him!
Somebody is shooting from somewhere. Oh.
They're armed, Master. That's a waste of time.
Strength in numbers.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
You notice we didn't. Still think I need a healing item after this, but I'll let this do the first part. I want the experience and stuff from taking them down, so you know. These guys do feel like they're a level up in difficulty, though, compared to previous foes. Well, this is where we fought
The Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm the one for company. Let us be done with this.
You've come to your journey's end! One King's Ring is a talisman of incomparable character. Worthy of housing the whole island. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture!
Yes, I will see my dream made reality.
Soul inhabit the ring. In it, I shall be reborn unto life everlasting.
What's going on now?
Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Thoraldus. What's that? I've learned what to do in this quest. The floors crumbled away in places. Watch your step. I feel
I'll
familiar
heal
with
your
this
wounds.
area now. Looks more a ritual hall than a rooftop place.
Francis is well to be rid of such a man. Let's return to the capital.
I was expecting more, but I feel like
Hold on.
I mean, all I did was shoot him in the head with a couple of arrows and he died, so... I don't know. I guess I just did my vocation's job?
What's that?
Well, yeah, let's just go back to the capital, I guess. And return the ring to the Duke. No, I don't know what else to do. Or, like, that seems like the reasonable next step, sort of thing.
Do you suppose those stones hold?
So quiet.
It's weird. There's, like, an order of magnitude difference in price between the Casardis Inn at 50 gold and the Grand Soren one at 500 gold, but it kind of doesn't matter that much. What?
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. I'd like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
Maybe later, but not now.
Is it not the charge of Arisen to assist all who seek aid? I am well and truly troubled, sir. Your refusal places me in great peril. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
That was what we call tonal whiplash. I would like 2 coin purses of charity, please. Fossilized Dragon's Eye. I don't really care that much about Wake Stones. I'll take your 1 shard, though. I do like the Magnanimous Cloak, but that's what I'm using right now, isn't it? Yeah.
Any rarities to sell? Right.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have seen him.
I did, falling off a cliff.
We must find him, and we must have that ring back.
A band that exudes mystic power, merely possessing it allows for quicker incanting of spells. Details unknown. Also, a detailed description of its effects. Yes, here, I have this ring.
The ring is reclaimed. I have the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
30,000 experience. A lot of XP.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I have more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir?
She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
Probably before fall. Sounds like she's right outside. Whoop. Hello.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
You know what? Sure.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Yeah, stock up for my stores.
The Stone of the North.
Well met, sir.
Someone in the castle must be the knight's champion. But who?
Mercedes, the Stone of the North.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Unrest in the north. Just what has happened to the stone?
I hear no windows. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Do I have anything needing depositing? What is this? Oh yes, these coin purses. It's a good idea to have some flasks of oil on me, but I don't think I need quite that many.
What will it be today?
Did I have anything else I want to be depositing? Yes.
What will it be today?
I would like to withdraw this and 3 of these. I got a bunch of large nuts in here. Seems they preserve stuff in their storage bank, so that's kind of nice. Nothing but grass. And 3 herbs.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I don't know, it just felt like she's leaving, and there have definitely been some things that are on that are quite timed, so. I'm going to be aware of that.
The stone is also known as Windblock.
Okay, so I can ferry stone up there.
It lies not far from here.
But I might walk just because she's along the road.
The beating heart of all Brances.
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to
Castle
travel.
walls? Or the ruins of such?
War has not been kind to this place.
Get him!
bandits. Boys, bandits along here.
They're armed, Master. Forts like this one are crucial in warding the capital.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counteract.
That's all.
Strength in numbers,
Barely
Arisen.
worth the effort.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Armed rogues.
If these guys will leave us alone.
They attack in quick succession.
Yeah, I also want to spend some time as Strider again
You'll
because
find
I feel
advantage
like
to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
there's some Strider skills that would be good to be
The
picking
road
up.
splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see
Straight
us
from
to
the
our
roads,
destination.
we'll soon find monsters, Arisen. Tis well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Yeah, this one I believe.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Goblins.
Careful! A goblin!
Learned a new way. Blows to the head work well.
They do,
I'll take that.
as is tradition.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
I missed. Oh well.
A flock of snow harpies!
Don't let them drag you off!
Our steel will serve well!
Kill the blood to ice! This looks interesting.
I do have a thing for killing harpies, but I'm pretty sure they have to be a little bit further north. There it is.
blood to ice.
Slaves no more, they can use their voice!
Anytime.
Every beast has its
I feel
weakness.
familiar with this area
Observe
now.
closely and learn to exploit it.
Only now do you feel familiar with this area, huh?
Weary work.
Hmm.
Standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter. It is an imposing sight from so close.
I'll take that.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. Sir Mercedes will be atop of the line. We'll work to suppress them here.
What's going on now?
Attack once I find them! Your defeat is at hand.
Okay, that person doesn't seem to be going down anytime soon.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the Ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Ugh! Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland! I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives, to a plague of beasts? You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of tomorrow. The dragon will come again. to your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact?
He's losing, it looks like.
By all our deaths. Not, I say, and not would say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
Do it!
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once. I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pit. I knew. Still.
Well, she's alive anyway. Yeah, I hadn't been aware of a revolt, but whatever. I need to find seabirds, apparently. Beak of Gold. Oh, I've killed 6 of 8. No flare? What is Snowflare Canyon? There's Pistona Cavern. North Face Forest. Goes further north still. There's the Catacombs. I do want to head towards the Catacombs, actually.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
Okie doke. What did she give me? Ah, silver rapier. A simple sword. What's become an uncommon sight, as its narrow blade is not favored by most Grand System mates. Hmm.
I'll heal your wound.
Okay. I do want to go to the catacombs, but I'm also noticing that my health is a bit low.
Men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on. Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
'Twas shock enough to hear salvation had a hand in the Northern Revolt. 'Tis a painful thing to hear it was Lord Julian what led them, though. It's been a promise of old that the neighboring lands should band together in times of danger. But I suppose such times are as given to politics and intrigue as any other.
Yeah, they are. Turns out politics and intrigue have a huge influence on people's lives. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go kind of the due west-ish. Ooh, apples.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy. Fortress. I'll take that.
English. I'm not going to bother to pick up a lot of Sunbright. I've not been doing a whole lot with it, so I've got a bunch in my storage.
It's more clever than a
Knock them back.
There, master! Firewolves! Burn their wings! I'll take
I know you can get explosive arrows. Can you get, like, fire arrows? Actually, what I really want is I want a bow with a fire enchantment, but I don't know how to, like, make enchanted stuff. Did that... Hang on. That did complete Airborne Plague. I now have a Beak of Gold. Probably making me real heavy. It is very heavy. A steel beak of golden alchemic metal, worth a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. Rain, please carry this. It is very heavy. That as well. Catacombs are over this way, and I have business there, so... What is this? I'm not familiar with Scarlet Angelica. That is not the way to the map. Okay, still... It is a ways away, is what it is. My goodness. That is a big boy. We fight a big boy? I think we might. Drop a save before we fight the big boy, though. how you break armor. But I can certainly hang from its backside. Here I am. A lot of beefsteak.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
And many times we need ourselves a lantern. It's dark out.
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
Okay, looks like we got all our loot from that thing.
A hobgoblin arisen.
Oh, I guess so.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. We'll rout them in a single charge.
What else would you expect with my help?
I don't know that there's anything super special about your help, per se, but sure.
Careful! A goblin! I shall blind it!
That's all.
Blind what?
Barely worth the effort.
There's a dead goblin there. There's not much else. More on the hill. Where are we in relation to this catacombs? Okay. I want to go this way more. Trying to make sure I'm finding my path through here.
This leads down into the catacombs.
I'll take that.
Well, the catacombs is exactly where I want to go. Let's switch quests. Yes. Most powerful foes yet awaits deeper inside.
What's that?
Okay, all the way over there. I don't know how to get over there. I'll figure it out.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs. We must find the one controlling the skeletons. It was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to grant this.
Yeah, let's get this light cure.
I'll take that.
Yep, help yourself to a moldy pumpkin.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature.
I think we should go around.
We cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the Earth God.
That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
What's that?
Poison?
This place crawls with the undead.
Wait, where?
Hardly falter in their
I feel familiar with
I had some other quests that involved the catacombs too, didn't I? I must have done it already.
What else would you expect with my help?
A walking dead there!
A stout undead.
What? I mean, I'll take the level up. To be sure. Take that, victory for us.
A walking dead there.
Yeah,
What else would you expect
necrophagious
with my help?
loins. Very useful for upgrading things. They sound terrible, but they are a very useful upgrade material.
Door is held locked by some mechanism.
A walking dead there!
That's hard to use in close quarters.
We have triumphed.
Was a fine
It looks ready to spit something.
Yeah, those guys explode. I was a little bit closer than I thought I was. A hoe? I'm not picking up a hoe. That sounds heavy. You know, interestingly, as I think about it,
Use the key from the salvation member. It appears locked, and by no common key.
cool. I'm gonna pull the lever. It's actually really useful to show cutscenes for switches and stuff, unless they're really obvious what they're doing. In which case, maybe you don't need them as much. I've been watching a number of playthroughs of Ocarina of Time ROM hacks, and let me tell you, when there's a button and it does something, but the game doesn't tell you what, it can be very confusing. I feel like I had a train of thought before that one that got completely derailed by that thought, but whatever. I'm going to lower this microphone a little bit.
Be ready. It comes.
Give a call if you're possessed.
The possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Call for help if a phantom takes hold.
What's this?
I shall watch the spirits.
Human bones that move on their own.
We must take hold. One at a time.
Oh, rain leveled up. That's good.
Patience. Vigilance on this.
We must end this quickly.
Stay close.
The smell of death hangs heavy here.
There, Master. Skeleton.
Hey!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Excellent. I look forward to exploring my newfound knowledge of my vocation. And then exploring another vocation entirely.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
If the Gem of Salvation. Huh. That's not the inventory. 1 of 5 unique gems required to unlock a peculiar door in the Catacombs. So we're going to need 5 of these. Okay. Grilling, you hold this for now, please. I'm beginning to get somewhat overloaded with random things that I've been picking up. I also suspect I'm going to have to find all of these gems before I try to make my way to the final thing. There's another Gem of Salvation.
My strength fails me.
Mind you aren't cursed.
here, Sterling. Wait, what? Oh, this is just a bag to search for random stuff. I'm officially in heavy territory. Oh yeah. Let's move some materials over to rain. There. Balance my weight out a little bit. Again, this sort of like little bit of tediousness. I don't think. I don't know. Like it's the sort of thing that I like in theory, but because I feel like it primarily like adds tedium to the gameplay. That's not entirely true. In so much as it does add tedium, but it also has like some value.
Mind you aren't cursed.
I have been badly cursed.
By having those restrictions, it gives you a more organic way of limiting what healing items and stuff you carry, and sort of a trade-off between like healing items and other stuff. I feel like maybe I wouldn't want, and like there's some trade-off also with gear. So like there's some balancing stuff there. I feel like maybe crafting materials, aren't served by having weight though. Like the game isn't served by having things that don't have field use having weight.
I have been badly cursed.
Mind you aren't cursed.
Because fundamentally, what is being gained?
A monster stalks the passage ahead. What's that?
If we kill it now, we need...
One at a time.
Human bones that move on their own.
There, Master.
Did we get that one?
Walking bones.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
So like I feel fundamentally I would want to not have weight, inventory weight on things that
Never mind the beasts.
don't fundamentally like affect combat.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
I'll take that.
Please do. You didn't. Oh, lantern's out of oil. I've gotten 3 of those. Fine, yeah.
I'll dispel the ailment. All right, Master?
I appear to have been cursed, but otherwise I'm doing fine.
This skeleton is skilled indeed. We must stay calm, one at a
time.
We have triumphed.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Thank you, Sterling. Yep. Okay, so I think we need one more gem of salvation. Well, I cannot tell you where it is, obviously. Definitely feel like the kicks are a bit more effective than a Jewel of Time.
What else would you expect with my help?
This must be the work of the darkness.
Okay, this must be the door that I need them in. Is the last one in? No, it looks like it was taken directly from the inventory. Okay, that's fine.
That smell. I haven't the words.
Okay, so I think we need one more because there's a fiver in there. That's the best way of describing it. A fifth of the puzzle has been solved in the catacombs.
I hear a man's voice.
A stout undead.
You! Just not over again. Hurry and find the one controlling them further on. Go and...
Whoa. I feel like I need to be able to get through that other door at some point as well.
It's locked.
Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure we can't get through. I think we need one more for the other thing. So I suspect we'll come back here after that. But this door won't open. Yeah, you need all 5 jewels. I don't know how they made their jewel-based lock system, but there was another side path that I thought this was likely to be the way I needed to go. You actually need to stop and catch your breath to begin regaining stamina, and I actually really like that. It's a neat touch. Stamina management is probably super important during the speedrun.
Be sure we carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
I feel like roll spam is probably faster than just walking. This probably has the last one. Yep, 3rd gem of salvation. And it drops down right over here, which is very convenient. Did it say anything interesting? Nope. Okay. That makes the door open. Oh. The game is auto-saving for me. Ergo, I don't need to save. Confessional chamber. And the door is closed behind us, because of course it is.
Tis an honor to have you come so far and
Balzac.
You here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by. I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard. All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen. I Your bones shall lead the march as the Red Dawn breaks.
Whee!
It was a fine scrap.
I wouldn't call it much of a fight. I pulled out my bow and shot him in the head. That was the fight. And then I thought maybe he wasn't dead yet, so I ran up to him and he exploded in my face. So, you know, that was inexperience. Is there anything else in this chamber? That looked like a sword or other weapon. Crimson Teeth. Eerie daggers bearing a skeletal motif, employed in arcane rituals and said to feast on the blood of their victim. Oh, I'll have to investigate them. I really like the fiery daggers. I have no idea where I got them, but I really like the fiery daggers I'm currently using. Not like anything up there, no. I'm just looking to see if there's anything more in this. I feel like that was... I feel like some of these human enemies are extremely vulnerable to being shot in the head with arrows, and that I'm somehow invalidating some aspect of the game by doing so. Like, epic mage duel. Archer, like, assassin pulls out bow, headshots. One shot, one kill. And the fight's over. So this connects to somewhere, but that doesn't look like... I can't go that way until I get yet a further key. My quest... I just have quests that require me to go back to Sir Maximilian. I guess let's just go back then. Attacking others are being nuisance. Nothing but enemies.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Anywhere with the use of a magic item. What's this? Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Is it?
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Guards do have much to worry over.
Well met, sir. The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment.
Less dangerous.
Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers, a thought I do not relish. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use. Newly joined believers made living sacrifices.
That's an odd way to go about it, but okay.
They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses. Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own, it is a horror.
Can you really call them their own if that's their intention with them? But yeah, I agree with you, it is a horror.
One now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Thank you. Hi, yes, I want the shorter way over here. Let me put my lantern out. I like the lantern mechanic overall.
It seems the
stone of the north stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extends so deep within our ranks. 'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Whoosh. I like that, like, parkour-esque vault over a thing, land on the ground, roll, and then bounce back to your feet. I find it quite satisfying.
Salvation and the Knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Okay, I'm gonna go investigate these new daggers I picked up. I'm gonna go do so at the what do I do to upgrade them booth.
The idols are simple, which you secure. I trust you. The master works all you can.
So I'd need 3 freakish claws. That'd be some good strength. I have 2. Wow, that's expensive for that final upgrade as well. I'll bank them for now. Oh yeah, I have the coin purse of charity, so I can bump this up. I don't know where to get balmy incense. I'll go ahead and do this. Haven't any of either of these. I don't know why sometimes they don't tell you what the next tier does. Like, for some reason... Oh, I have 1 iridescent talisman, so it does tell me I don't have any pilgrim's charms, so it doesn't tell me anything. Let me see. That'd be a nice bump up on stuff, but... I need a lot of hard bone. And money. That's a huge increase to power. I think I'll level up the silver rapier. I don't know when I'm going to necessarily use it, but I'll probably just sell this, though. I don't think it's going to be... Okay, I can bring this up to max. I think I shall.
The master works all you can come again.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I hear no, and I have your pick. What will it be today?
Okay, I want to deposit. I have 2 of those, that. Sure, I can carry a Harsped milk. That seems fine. I don't need a poison flask. Do. Let's just deposit those for the time being. Yes, Crimson Teeth can go in there. What's this? Gardener's Permit? I don't need to be carrying that anymore. That seems fine.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Learn skills. Masterful Kill, an advanced form of easy kill that parries and counters a blow, biting deeper than its predecessor. Yes. I quite like that one, so. Okay, nothing new on that front. Autonomy. Grants you additional strength and defenses when you venture forth alone. I don't really feel inclined towards that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
So I've gotten max rank in Assassin. I would kind of like to go back and spend some time as a Strider. Yes. Scalding Razors are still ridiculous. 345. They have really good magic on them. I might try these though, because they inflict a lot of conditions. I've been using the leather bandings and oh yeah, I should go ahead and equip this as well.
Have your pick. Any you like.
I should deposit my Scalding Razors for now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Any skills to learn? Leans in and dashes forward with blades drawn, ready to perform further feats with additional command. Let's just grab all of these. Decrease recoil after firing your bow. Yeah, I feel like Penguin Dazzle Blast. Leans in and dashes forward with daggers drawn. Quick stop, slide, or jump. Interesting. Air lightweight foes, pointing them ground, incapacitate them. Grab this. Let's try that. Increase recoil after firing your bow. I'm not quite sure what that does, but increases your stamina, but only at nighttime. I think I might try dexterity.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will
Let's
it
see,
be?
I did
Have your
that
pick.
already.
Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Let's get a full heal here and then set off. It's weird to like go back to Strider after going to one of the other ones, but I really kind of do want to see what additional things I can learn
preparations complete?
off of it. Like, I still have access to dodge and everything, so that's a core skill. These daggers won't be as deadly as the previous one. I mean, I did build up my strength probably pretty well by being an assassin for a long while.
Your different country.
But I'm curious to see how, because these, whoa. Well, the game just crashed, so that's fun. Don't know why. Here we are. Easy enough to recover from. By the way, this game uses an autosave feature. Just thought everybody would like to know. That was rather random feeling.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Yep. Should be. I'm still using my fully upgraded rusty daggers with their... Like, if you look at them, they have the ability to inflict poison and torpor, I think. So their strength is low, but their potential that way is interesting to me. Okay, perhaps it won't crash this time. I'm going through the gate. I don't know what happened there. But that was weird. Okay. So I need to go yeah, that's not what we're doing. Make for the Mountain Way Castle. Okay, it is this sort of road to the south.
Mild weather year-round makes Grances well suited for human life. The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt, this path will take us to the Way Castle. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
What I'd really like is I'd like something that decreases the stamina costs of printing. I wanted to get a feel for what that did.
Careful! A goblin!
Okay, that does not have as much range as I would like.
Attack once I've blinded them!
You battle. I'll do this.
Prepare yourself, goblin!
I might be able to level up Strider quickly, I don't know.
A goblin! I've learned new techniques against that foe. What else would you expect with my help? The canyon floor is an apt
This
spot
path will
to
take
find
us to the Way
ourselves in.
Castle.
We'd best be careful.
There will be harpies in the area.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks. This looks nothing like where we were before.
Hang on. Okay, this is not the right way. But I will collect this ore. Or maybe I'll just get some rocks. There's some more. Nothing like just some random rocks to do very little for you.
We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Get him!
Armed bandits, Arisen. Wait for an opening.
Well, that worked pretty well.
We have triumphed. Is there truly no easier way to cross this mountain?
Armed bandits are risen.
I did it!
Go ahead and get your heal off. Drink some water. It is important to remain hydrated, folks.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
Ooh, you never know what's around the bend.
Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
Yeah, it is faster.
Tis no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well. Armies will snatch you and fly!
What else would you expect with my help?
On solid ground, the advantage is ours!
What's the alternative to solid ground?
Beware when the creature
Beware the harpy's voice!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Yeah, we're a little over leveled for these. I think I was just really close to getting my rider up. Hello.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
What now? Oh.
I feel more familiar with his quest now. I have an uneasy feeling about it. Master, to the capital.
Sound like what's happened in Grand Sorin. Best you be returning, sir. There's not here to keep you. An injured soldier? I've seen no such man. I know not how such a tale would have come about. 'Tis suspect.
Interesting. Go back to Grand Sorin then. The fast way. Defeat the cockatrice?
Protect the remaining chest.
It's like a vulture version of a griffin. Hang on. apparently it doesn't sleep.
My spells are sealed.
Watch its attacks!
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. I have things I'm sure that can cure it. I just don't have them on hand. Well, retry. Let's go pick up some anti-petrification items, shall we?
I have an uneasy feeling about this. To the capital.
Let's stop by the inn before we go fight the cockatrice. I mean, this is not surprising. Cockatrices are kind of known for petrification.
I feel more familiar with this question. No, it is hideous.
No. Hang on. Okay, well, I'll give this another shot. We'll see if we manage to avoid petrification.
Seek out its weakness.
My spells are sealed.
It worked!
Do I have something that cures silence? Okay, this does. Give these to Sterling. Basically a deadlier griffin. Ow. Not be cured by normal magic. Yeah. Oh, basically, I'm probably gonna die here. Because I'm getting turned to stone. And then when I die, the whole party dies.
Stay with me.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do is return to Casardis and the inn there and do some inventory management.
I have an uneasy
Um,
feeling about this.
yeah. That's not what I meant to do.
Master, to the capital.
Nope, to Casardis.
Is your hometown, is it not?
It is my hometown. I think our healths are all generally fine, yeah.
The dragons fled the mountain. Even should I abandon my trade to the dragon, I'd not last long in the outside. What can I do you for? As you will.
I don't need these rocks. Go ahead and put those away. Yeah, she has a bunch of random curatives.
As you will.
Okay, so now I need to find stuff that cures. Yeah, not interventives. They don't. I already checked. Sleep, skill stifling, curse. Guess these are stronger interventives. Fixing target restores my health. Favored by Celine. Okay, that's nice. Just catching fire. There's curse. Blindness. Here's all debilitations. Could grab some panaceas. Here's possession. Affects a group. There's a secret softener. I don't think I have more than the one, but I might as well grab the one. And distribute it as needed during the battle. I also have some panaceas. It says it cures all debilitations, so I'll just grab all of them. I'm not too worried about weight here.
As you will.
want to, I can put these bring belts away. I don't think I'm going to need that. For these Mithradites. And these interventives don't really do anything. Yeah. Okay, that seems reasonable. Me.
As you will. What can I do you for? As you will.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and swap these over to my... Yeah, Crimson Teeth are more powerful. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the Crimson Teeth then. Even with no upgrades, they are more powerful.
As you will.
Be put away. I just
What can I do you for? Take care now.
don't need the one thing. Okay. The burning might be useful, but I think I'd rather go for the raw power. And I don't need the magic power because this Strider is not a caster. Okay, let's try that fight again now with a secret softener and not that. And theoretically a way of dealing with petrification and the falling panaceas. Hopefully those work too. I've been in the dungeon too many times. Rain, your spells don't matter. You don't have any. You're a warrior. Well, I was just about to hit the button to grab a healing item, and I utterly failed that, so we. Try that again. Might take a few tries. The flying enemies are really annoying because of how flighty they are. Oh, what a complete and utter shock, right? It definitely has the ability to seal spells. maybe it would be good to make sure my mage has some interventives or something. Who needs help? I don't see anybody needing help right now. Okay, Graham needs help. Okay, I put all my interventives away, didn't I? I don't like Sterling. Give Sterling 1 panacea. Okay, we are down a health bar on the enemy. Rain's being petrified. Sterling. I don't feel like Rain was able to do a whole lot against this thing anyway. Just spending so much time in the air. It's so freaking hard to see this thing while shooting at it in a freaking wheat field blocking my camera. Ow. Sterling's getting stoned. Can you not use it from your inventory, Sterling? Eh. Whatever. I'll take your healing items if you don't want to use them. These are just the equipped stuff. I should use a healing item. Maybe that sauce is a little premature. Actually, let's give this to Graham. You know how little I care about your spells that you don't have being sealed? Did you use that Salubrious Brew I gave you? Wait, where are you? Here Whoops, I want to avoid that.
I'll grab hold of it.
Ow.
Consciousness fades. I've learned what to do in this quest. What a gaff. Blows to the head work well.
Did it? Okay, we have managed to scare it off. Boy, that was rough.
It will take some time before it's restored. Now, where shall we head?
How's a day find you?
Fine. Excuse me, I'd like to get rain back. Thanks. Apparently I need a new mage, but this is not currently town as such.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
I would prefer not to.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work. Still, I know you capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
Wasn't so much slain as driven away.
As if we hadn't cause enough to worry already.
Hail, Arisen. Good news.
Oh?
His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition.
Ooh.
It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time. Then come. The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
And the Jester sitting on the throne. Reward and responsibility. Okay, I'll do that in a moment, but I want to... check out the inn first. In so much as... I'll accept that pun. In so much as I want to see what skills I can get and things.
Well met, sir.
The Duke can wait in his solar.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Also, I really need to recruit a replacement for the mage who died.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Sort of. Pawns are well established to be immortal beings that
I hear no end of praise. Audience with the Duke.
lack a certain amount of... What's the right term?
What will it be today?
I think I'm going to hang on to these panaceas, actually. Five of those and a brew.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
Anything new for me to learn? This last I passed through here. Grit helps you maintain your mobility when you run out of stamina. Okay, seems worth picking up. Eminence renders your jumping attacks more powerful. That's interesting as well. I don't know how much I am interested in those, but I will check. Extends the limit of your stamina, field of the map. This is nice. Potential and endurance do the same thing. Let's replace watchfulness with one of these other ones. Maybe grit, maybe eminence. Renders your jumping attacks more powerful. Let's try eminence.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Actually, yeah, she's got a lot of DP she can be making use of. Impact improves your ability to knock down opponents. Sure, you know what? Let's spend a bunch on getting that for her. Halves the severity of wounds sustained whilst you mount a focused strike. Sure, let's get that for her as well. Arc of Deliverance. Yes. Greatly reduce damage sustained in physical attacks. Augments your strength. Extends the limit of your health. I feel like fitness could be replaced with one of these. Merity, maybe. Let's go with that for now.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any come again soon.
Okay, is there anything I can do? Well, I can at least get these things up a star.
The idols are said to come with you. The master works all, you can't go.
So I'd need more of those to get them up. But I don't mind spending 5 grand for tier 1 at least. Better than nothing, you know. What do I need? Or pure crystals or firefly stones? The silver vest I can get 1 star in, but well, plus 1 point on things just doesn't quite seem worth. So I think I'm going to wait for more.
Come again.
Okay, that seems good.
Do you know a fella by the... He came by not long ago, plying all manner of treasure maps and grimoires, each more suspect than the last. I trust his kind only so far as I can throw him. Had I your muscle, I'd do just that. Take care with that one, love. Take all the time you love.
Interesting. I was here mostly for the curatives. Oh, I sell horsebud goods as well, which is nice. I'm gonna grab 2 of these specifically. Your softener is nice, but preventive. What does this do?
Take all the time you do come.
Okay, and then I also need to stop by the pawns area because I need to pick up
Buy and sell items regularly.
a mage.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It's a gathering place for my kind.
Hello.
You're level 45.
Yes, Arisen.
Quite expensive to recruit. Nightingale, Blide. That sounds cool. $11 for the lassitude. Okay, she seems really sweet in terms of offense.
Yes, Arisen.
But I want more of healing.
Hello. Can I help you?
Hi, Anodyne. Yes. Okay.
I am honored to travel with you.
Okay, excellent. Let's... Where's the mage? Yes. Have these just in case something comes up. All right.
Stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
That was convenient timing on that door open. This expedition will probably last for a little while, but I imagine I'll come back to these areas before too long.
Pray, hasten to his grace's side. We mustn't keep him waiting.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done.
Oh. Greatly pleased by all my works of knowing how to escape your dungeon extremely expertly and bribing your guards. Cool.
Come, follow me. I have aught to give you before you set out.
I like the quest task of accept gifts. Maybe I should make Rain a mage, so that way I can be sure to always have a mage I'm happy about having on hand. Ah, but she's got so many levels in the fighty fights that I think it's probably best just leave her there for the time being. He's walking in the really awkward middle pace that NPCs have, where it's slightly faster than your slowest pace, but it's not as fast as your fastest pace, so that way you can keep up with them. It's a really tricky problem to solve. Oh, the treasury.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Yes, sir. What, am I just supposed to loot the whole place?
Take all you see here, Arisen. May you find use of it in the coming days.
Alright. I was just given permission to loot the entire treasury.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Okay. I need to finish looting your thing here. Okay, let's see. What did I just get? Badge of Merit. A token awarded to one who has dutifully served Grand Soren. Certain shops will grant a discount to those who wear it. Oh, that's nice. I also picked up the Golden Bastard. A bastard sword of golden alchemic metal. With a fair bit of coin, but otherwise unremarkable. I must have gotten that from a quest. I don't know what the quest was for. What does this do? A cape well suited to those lauded as heroes. Cool. Okay, nice elevation. Make for the Great Wall and rout the cultists within. I can't use this one on this character, that's fine. It is heavy. Oh, this gives good stats. That's for sure. But only mildly better than this currently. Element. I assume that's some sort of light, plus 4%. This is sort of icon that I look at and I'm like, I feel a little bit more confident about the icons I draw for the game I'm making. Alright. Let's go visit the inn and drop off some extremely heavy stuff. Although perhaps Rain will be the paladin name.
Tis a fearsome foe able to conquer the Great Wall. We'll...
It's an adventurer's cloak.
Face of fierce...
This is tedious, but I need to go give rain.
No doubt.
Equipment. It's the same model, it's just it goes from blue to red. It's probably a little bit better once it's been upgraded.
Let's be prepared.
Well met, sir.
Yes, yes, well met.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Who among you has seen the dragon? The idols are said to come with you, Petra. The masterwork.
I could fully upgrade this. It's 192 strength. Oh, and can inflict silence. That's interesting. I'm not gonna worry about it much right now. It can be used by the fighter, the assassin, the mystic knight. I have 5. You know what? I might, just for the amusement's sake. That certainly gets some nice... Oh, that's holy. Okay. Sure. Let's go ahead and upgrade it to 2.
The masterwork's all you've got.
You do have new stuff. The undulant sword. Bastard sword mace. Morgenstern. Life taker. Flamberge. Snap daggers. Blades of refined design but cruel purpose. The tips rend flesh and bone as they exit the victim. Alright, those might be... Crescent daggers, keen of edge, previously affixed to wooden poles and used as halberd blades. Bardiche daggers. Fearsome daggers in the shape of the waning moon. They once served as blades at the end of polearms. These Bardiche ones seem good from a weight standpoint. Hunter's bow. Okay, that would also be an upgrade here. Yes. There's nothing like these are an upgrade, and I can't upgrade those further right now, so. And this is all the way up, and then this is even better, so. Ambison. Mere half plate. Tights might not be bad. Yeah, these look like they're... Not as good on some of the conditions, but Slightly better on raw stats. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now.
The master works all.
I want to look at potential enhancements for these I just got. So this can be brought up to level 2. Some blade leaf. I have plenty of blade. Let's go ahead and do that. And this hunter's bow. I need chestnut branches. Oh, I have enough freakish mains. I just don't have the money, do I? Nope.
The master works all.
I'd consider selling the direwolf bow. Because it's just weaker than this current one. It has no special properties. So I don't see a reason to keep that. No, I don't need the regular fairy stone.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Can Grand Soren hope to prevail against swarms of evil?
Okay, hang on. I want to fully upgrade this new bow, I think it was.
It's all well, friend. There's quite a noise coming from the western gate. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I might check to see if that is better for her now at this point.
What will it be today?
Okay. Hang on. Do I have some check I don't need. Yeah, like this beak of gold. I'll sell the beak of gold.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
The idols are said to come with you. The master works all. The master works all.
Okay, now I can upgrade this to its maximum potential strength. Also lightens it, which is nice.
The master work. Come again.
Okay, let's drop a save after doing all that. And then, where does this have me going? Oh, over that way. Oh, Soulflare Canyon West Entrance. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. Do I have... the warp to the Abbey is vaguely closer. I don't think I need anything else. I've got quite a bit of supplies. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the Wilted Forest area. This is a little bit closer. I think it'll work fine. Follow the roads and you will never lose your way. That's debatable, but...
Fear naught should we lose our way, Master. No map will serve us.
Oh, that's just you're deep enough in the water that you are wet now. I see.
Beware the water's edge, Master. Monsters lurk within the depths.
I don't know what part of the... Okay, I need to go kind of this direction a little bit, because I need to get onto a path that will lead.
Tis a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Well,
in lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the
I wouldn't call mushrooms novel fruit, but...
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
These guys do not deal much damage to me. I want to max out... I don't know, I really like the assassin, like, counter move. So there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to...
Abandoned by some traveler, perhaps.
Return to assassin. Once I've, like, maxed out Strider and stuff. But I really want to see what other augments and skills and stuff I can get that I might be able to use. From just giving a little bit of time to level some of these other... I mean, I'll take the small nut. Where is it? There. A little bit of healing is never a bad thing.
Idle too long, and the sun may set on our errand. Be wary.
Okay. Probably gonna have to go hunting a chimera, maybe. Hang on. But it's not where you find the map. This doesn't go where I want to go.
Though it seems a hold stands above us.
Yeah, we're about to fight this thing.
A chimera arisen.
Actually, this would be a really good opportunity to make use of these silencer arrows. Okay, silenced. Almost out of arrows too, but that's fine.
Take care, you want.
No, I might be immune to poison actually. Put those special arrows away. There we go. Okay, good. The goat is dead now. You can kill its heads independently. I mean, the overall head is the lion one, but if you can kill the if you can cut the snake off, it will did I bring any anti-poison stuff? I don't think I did. I mean panacea, but I'm not spending a panacea on this. Being poisoned.
We're far from civilization yet.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
But you can also kill the goat, and the goat's the spellcaster. And the serpent tail, like, head spams poison at you.
Was monsters with these scars?
Treasure, perhaps?
A grand sword and shield, eh? Nice.
I'll heal your wounds.
They're armed, Master.
What's that?
Counter after they strike.
This is the all-female gang, isn't it? There's an all-male bandit group, as far as I can tell, and then an all-female one.
Seems we won.
Thank you for letting me know. It was a little hard to tell because it's dark under the trees. I think it's getting late as well.
Great heights. Prepare for a climb, Master. Stay vigilant, Master. 'Tis said a band of thieves prowls this region.
They do. We just killed some. Let's see. Rooms. Restore our ability to keep running.
Treacherously steep.
Yeah, there's another spot where I'd like a warp crystal at its point, but I don't mind the idea of being able to drop fast travel points where you want, but the problem that I have with it is it seems that they have taken that
I'll come. Your rescue as often as it takes.
that concept and said, you know what? Because the player can fast travel, can set up fast travel points where they want. We're gonna make them choose where they want to put them. And I'd rather just be like, oh, you found a town, ergo you get a fast travel crystal nearby. Alright. Was that level of detail popping?
Cast a monster down below and it won't soon return.
Yeah. And this game has some really beautiful views, though. And seeing the setting, the early evening sky with the
Cyclops!
trees in the background is really nice.
Still remain.
Wow, I just got gravitied hard. And yes, I just turned gravity into a verb.
Drop. It's like the open space is about to reach out and take you.
It did, in fact.
Past a monster down below, and it won't soon return. A Cyclops! Some beasts still remain.
I cannot reach its armor.
Cannot move with one opponent's strength. Snatch up any tusks you break free. That item is mine.
I'm grabbing where it's weakest.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to end up at the bottom of the cliff again. Can't see anything, Captain. It's real dark out. This is probably terrible viewing. I'm fighting a Cyclops in the very dark of night. It is down to 1 health bar, which I am sure is the only thing you can see. I think I'm hitting it. Okay, looks like we got there. Hang on. Let's go ahead and save that we killed the Cyclops, eh? Seems like a good idea, that. I'm going the correct direction. Yes, yes. This is where I wish I could set up like a camp and tend wounds and wait until morning and stuff. I mean, I don't mind getting more of this armor. I just... Bassy, carry this.
The hold ahead is a dinner for
I don't know. I don't really have... this heal to take place. Graham, you really need a bed, sir.
This hold is home to thieves now.
Yeah, I've been through here before.
May I if you wore a woman's kit? Stay vigilant, Master.
Hang on. Which direction do I need to go? This direction. Can't see anything because of the time of day.
It seems we won.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. I reckon if we caught a harpy, it could ferry us across.
What? Dude, were you just saying something like, if we tamed a harpy, it could ferry us? Looks like the goat head's dead at this point. Chimeras are not quite as scary as they used to be. They're not like a pushover or anything. But where are you? Especially when you understand what's going on with them. That the different heads have different abilities, and as you take out some of those, you can lessen its capabilities. This thing's almost down. I don't know. I've killed a bunch of chimeras at this point, so I'm just not too worried about them. It's like, oh yeah, that's a big scary monster, but like the things that made it particularly scary are just like not really an issue these days. Didn't I get a nut? Maybe I ate it already. Any more like loot from it? Well, I'm eating that right away. Limit to recover a bit of health. See how much health it recovers? See that little tiny bit of health it'll heal? It's 1.77 units of weight. Pumpkins are terrible. Just from raw heaviness. What's this? Soulflare Canyon West entrance? Anything called a Soulflare is probably bad. It should probably be avoided. I don't need more Mithridite. Large nuts are nice. They're a reasonable healing item. Oh, there's no reason to buy empty flasks, apparently. Alright, hang on. I want to eat some nuts. Notice that they heal like half of what a pumpkin does, but they weigh almost nothing. They're like 0.4 weight instead of 1.77.
Preyed on this beast. This is no man's work.
Do not want to go into that stuff. I'll take a Seeker's token, though.
That's it, really. I'll get the weaklings out of the way.
What the heck is this? I can't do jack to it. I don't have anything magic right now. Yeah, I know.
My spells are sealed. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
This is one of those moments where I wish I could be like directing Bombassi to Dark Aura me. I can hit it with arrows, but it doesn't do jack. There's a fool who wanders into a poison swamp and gets themselves conditioned to death as well. I can do that. It's not going to do anything to him. You can do a little bit of damage to him with physical attacks, I think, when they're in certain states. Do these guys count? I have a quest for taking out. Phantom somewhere. Or at least I did. Yeah, that's at 3 now.
Magic finds them well enough.
I'll get the weaklings out of the way. Hold on. I'll be there shortly.
This is one of those moments where I wish I could go in some menu, like Guild Wars 1, and be like, hey, mage, would you maybe Thank you. Would you maybe consider casting your aura buff on me? This is why I want an enchanted bow. If I was a magic archer, I could take care of these too. Let's get out of here. My mage is a friggin' pain in the rear end. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to have this go off.
We'll like find a place to rest. It is a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
I'll do your wounds.
Perhaps we might use one of those tents.
Hi.
Aye. 'Tis. Just name it, sir.
I'd like to send some items to storage. That one is staying there.
Just name it, sir. Well, what's that?
I don't think there's anything new for me to learn.
Well, what's say?
But I would like to change the old Dazzle Blast to, I think, Advanced Trigger. I feel like that could be nice. Instant Reset might be good too. Sprint's not bad. I think I'm gonna swap over to Advanced Trigger though. Vantage. What's the other option? I'm okay with where Rain's at, I think.
Well, what say you? Just name it, sir. Oh, that one is it? As you like.
Yes, I would like to rest until morning. Thank you. I'm just accepting the fact that I'm going to be at average weight.
Traveling about in this line teaches a fellow things, like how nothing stays in one place for long. People less still, my blackguard father least of all. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my wares.
Can I enhance anything? I can get this to rank 1, but I don't think 3 total points of change is worth the effort. Probably the same thing with the silver vest. Yeah, that's even less.
Now, let us talk of business.
You do sell some very dubious things. Oh, a Rusted Warhammer has now entered your wares, has it? Bunch of rusted junk. Not that rusted junk, it doesn't have some uses at times, but this is where I got the chainmail bracers. I'm actually fairly happy with. Right.
Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to pray.
Okay. Let's see what's through this side. Danger rarely comes with warning. Proceed carefully. The Great Wall.
They attack. Ready for battle.
An ogre? Ah, nope, 2 ogres. That's more like what I thought. Glad I rested. Made it daytime. Oh good, we had a vocation rank up at just... perfect opportunity. Where are you finding a pumpkin in the middle of battle? Graham. Stop. Oh, its helmet is off. Isn't that great? Oh, this one's been blinded. That's good. There we go. Found a place I can stand. Hang on? Something like that. Here, I think that one's down. I wish it was clear to me what you need to do to knock off armor. I might try going back to Magic Archer and instead of doing dagger bow, do staff bow. I'm considering giving that a shot. Got there. Get all the loot from this one. Nope. I feel like the tusks were probably retrieved by the
Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side. I am thankful. Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side. I am thankful. I'll take that.
You enjoy that rock, yeah. Okay, so we survived our battle with 2 Cyclopses just fine. Graham's a little worse for wear, but he can stay back if he needs to. All well and good. Press on a little bit further, eh? I do want to be wrapping up semi-soonish, so that way I can switch to Salt and Sanctuary later, but I'm not. I am engaged in the lore here. Big space. Looks like there's stuff going on over here. Enough stuff to send me over to heavy. Okay. Looks like there's some things going on over here as well. Well, I have to admit, that was kind of satisfying. Forgot that I'd stuck that on there.
It seems we won.
Barely worth the effort.
We did win, yes. I'm looking for treasure chests, and I found one. Ooh, 10,000 gold. Very useful. It seems to me that there's a rather large fight coming up, so I would like to be saved up for that. Oh, hi.
Those Salvation bastards show an unnatural unity in their actions. There are good men left in the hold. I wish there were aught I could do to help them.
I see. What is this? Water? Oh good, vocation went up.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Leave it to me.
Immediately followed by the sound.
A captive soldier, quickly arisen.
Okay, there's something I should be able to do with that wall.
They rampage indiscriminately.
I owe you my life, sir. Thank you. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
Groans from beyond the gate.
I'll take that.
At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas quite the leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Sorcerer!
Excellent.
Wait for an opening.
A spell of darkness to blind
After they strike.
We may avoid battle yet,
What did I just find? Annealed stings. Oh. Rain, please hold that. Mere calf plates. Metal armor that brings to mind the mighty chimera. What did I accomplish that gave me the annealed stings? Okay, that heck is going on over there?
They attack in quick succession.
That actually hurt. There must be a way around behind it.
They attack in quick succession.
They're using something that like micro freezes you as you fight them.
I have an ailment.
What a gap.
Okay, well that was certainly something. I don't know how my dudes ended up in that fight, but they did. Okay. Let my stamina recover some as I make my way up here. Actually, I should eat some of these fruits.
This looks interesting.
I'm not sure that was a shortcut versus a way to circumvent the enemy if your pawns didn't end up deciding that they should really run off and go fight them, because, you know.
What's that?
Mad! Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us.
It's just a
Forgive me,
chimera.
sir, but I'll not open this door. I will not eat food for those beasts.
We fought one of these in the dark on the way here, like... Man, that time I didn't even get access to friggin' Ballista. Okay, well that's enough use of that. Oh, that's not working indoors, is it? The arrow rain. Yay?
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Thank you. Excuse me, we need to go looting this room. Harspud milk over here. Auto-saved for me, I just noticed. I am now very heavy. Burdened as I am with the loot of battle.
Treasure, perhaps.
What's that?
What's this?
Animistic robe. A simple robe worn by shamans who commune with nature. Jade bangles. Valuable bangles of fine jade stone. Well pleasing to the eye. And what does this do? A magical earring aglow with a curious light. Heightens resistance to blindness. That's useful. Man, I need to get back to a deposit spot.
To the roof.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Oh, that increases strength and magic. A slight stat decrease over her current accoutrement. And it's extremely heavy. Let's see, that'd be a few points up in some stuff, and a few points down in others. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap over to this one. What? Wow, it's not even doing any damage, it's just knocking me over. You are a royal jerk and are not getting away with that.
This wall is more fragile than it seems. What's this?
Leave it to me.
Another fragile wall, Arisen.
Will be easier going, searching in
I
this
feel
area.
familiar with this area now.
There's a fragile wall and area down below as well. I can't run while carrying this, but okay. I'm apparently supposed to go somewhere. Hmm. Thank you. This might take a moment. It's probably not the quickest to access explosive I could have used relative to the area, so I'm sure I could have gotten there a little bit more swiftly, but I've made my choice. My slow, trudging choice. I completed a notice board encampment. What was that? Is that against the undead? Oh, I get Soulbreaker. That's nice. I don't need more foreign knives. I'm barely using the ones I've already got. What? Faithful Earring. A magical earring aglow with curious light. Heightens resistance to possession. This is Soulbreaker. A life taker of midnight black, and its greased blade douses whoever it strikes in oil. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat an apple. Oh my goodness, I'm so freaking sluggish.
We are those who pray for the end.
What's this?
You know, I'll grab it.
Don't allow them to swarm.
Remember, don't allow them to swarm.
That was far too close for my liking. Here, take this. Let it be of use to you, sir.
Are you unharmed, Master?
What's this?
What's that?
Small treasure room containing more weights. Dark sign padding. Light armor modeled after the King of Beasts, reinforced by a great number of linked iron rings. Okay, now I just need to go back up. You know, as best I can, carrying all of this loot. It really puts a damper on loot when it's like, but I can't hold all of this. It's so heavy. maybe with upgrades it would be okay. What do these do? Oh wow, these would be good for doing magic stuff. Yeah. Good defenses on them. Okay, so that strongly resists blind. And that strongly resists possession. Okay, well let's trundle our way up again. Probably eat some of these shrooms. It'll help with weight and restore my stamina. Yeah, that's good. I kind of want to hang on to one because I don't think I've gotten them before. Do I need to go upstairs? Yeah, this is where I fought the... Chimera. I kind of wish your character getting like laden down with stuff was somehow indicated on the character's model with like a bag that's just absolutely bulging. Like there are ways they're communicating it, but ow.
Merciful Maker, I am glad to see you. The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. Just the least we can offer you.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It seems we won.
Don't take that.
Kunai. What, pray tell, are kunai in this game? Oh, they're a weapon. Daggers possessed of an uncanny spirit. Their dark enchantment never flagging. Favored by assassins of a foreign land. That's cool. They're dark daggers. I will be excited to try them out at some point in time after I've enhanced them and such. How do they compare to my current daggers? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They're significantly stronger in magic and weaker in strength.
This looks interesting.
Well, let's go boldly into battle. Ooh, something's going on.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers.
Well, he's creepy.
Just as you and your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that marked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
You all right, Master?
Wolf War is a heck of a thing. Glad to get some hard bone though. I needed that for something or another.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Victory! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction, a task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the The zealots lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
My loot! Well, Alright then. That was, moving the quest forward some. Which way is the way out? Probably this spot, hopefully labeled exit.
The worm has returned to the tainted mountain as if in challenge, as if it awaits you there.
Yeah, I believe that is the case. I enjoyed that moment.
'Tis a heavy onus the men here bear.
Aye, 'tis dangerous work. Just name it, sir.
Immortal. Retrieved from a white, using the mixing of curatives and other items. Ancient scroll. Drop those off for now. A lot of these things away will help it greatly with her random weight. Pickled mushrooms? Where the heck did you get pickled mushrooms? One of those away. Maybe I don't need that much harspud juice. Or milk. All of these doses of courage. I see. Green warish, but stronger.
Just name it, sir.
Well, what's that?
I would like to learn. See what skills I can learn. So mad dash is a form of sprint that reduces stamina consumption and extends the duration of its run. Ooh, I'd like skull splitter. duplicate. Steal items from foes caught unawares, especially effective against foes who are sleeping, blinded, or held by allies. I think I'm less interested in getting too much stuff that has the Strider icon in the corner. I want stuff that's more general to use. Sends up an explosive arrow that splits in midair, showering the area of smaller missiles. That sounds interesting, though. I might as well use that while I'm leveling up. There we go. Proficiency. Reduces the stamina consumed when you perform a physical weapon skill. Well, that would probably be good to pick up. Clout greatly augments your strength. That would also probably be good to pick up. We'll have to save up on those for her, shall we? Let's try this splinter dart here. Yeah, I don't know. Just do that one.
Well, what say you? Just name it, sir. Oh, that one is it? As you like.
Okay, let's go look at my quests. I'm going to be wrapping up this portion of today's streaming in just a moment, but I want to kind of evaluate my quests, see where I need to go, and all that sort of stuff before I do. The final battle. Okay. After crushing the Elysian, the dragon had ominous words for you. The dragon force may offer someone. So it sounds like that's going to be something that I'm going to want to put off for a while until I get substantially higher level. It doesn't hurt to talk to the Dragon Forge, though. Yeah, I can't do that very well. I received my quest reward. I got that one done, too, which is... So it seems like I could actually be ending the game, like... I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing this immediately, but that'll be a neat thing to start off stuff with next time. So, next time we will go talk to that fine fellow, the Dragon Forged, and learn what we will from him. I'll be back in, I don't know, a little bit with Salt and Sanctuary, but until then, thank you all for watching. And until next time, everyone, take care. I'm going to have to alt-tab, so everything's going to go still on the screen, but take care, everyone, and goodbye.